Weather change down here, and I tell you what my scientists are telling me.
Oh, weather changed here too. It's going to get even colder tonight.
Yeah.
In the 40s. And then it's going to get into the very low 40s, but feel like in the high 30s down here tonight.
About 39 here.
Yeah, 39 here.
No, it's in the about mid 40s. So not that much difference.
56 or something like that for the high.
What's tomorrow supposed to be for you guys?
Tomorrow's supposed to be 70 degrees.
7?
70.
Oh, yeah. And we're going to be 40s. That's a low. Low, not high.
Well,
Hi, Ashley.
Low's 41, I think, or something like that. And then all the way up to 70 during the night. Good time for people to get sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, the up and down in the weather. Well, people think it's the actual temperature, but it's not. It's what germs survive in what temperature.
Yeah.
And that's what gets you sick. It's not literally because the change of temperature.
Yeah. Let's see. Our weather station's south of us, so about, I'd say about almost 15 miles south of us, so it's going to be cold, warmer there.
Hi, Ashley.
I got some pretty to show you.
Make it big.
All that stuff I did yesterday.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be too bright.
Too bright. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's not pretty.
Ooh.
It's got a butterfly in there, but it's pretty when you lay it on it. But it's too bright. Yeah, it's quite bright. You see, there you go. But it shows the different colors.
Cool.
And then that was my leftover. He took away my other light because it was too big and too hard for me to handle. Then there's the dragon.
You go. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wait, you hadn't seen nothing yet. Look at here.
Oh.
I hadn't put the eyes on them yet.
Awesome.
This darn thing, wait, it's in my way now. There we go. Look, isn't that weird?
Nah, it's cool.
And see, it stayed on the bottom too much, but it's cool. Then, remember?
Well, with that, it doesn't matter because it reflects, so it's like.
Then remember the first one I made? Look, it's got like a pink tint on it. I don't know if it's because more white stayed on one side and blue on the other. But look, see the blue? They had more blue on one side. And there's another one. And I don't know what this is. I don't know. It's not it's part of the paper. I guess they had something stained on the paper, or the paper twisted. That's 1, 2. This one had a few longer ones in it. 3.
Oh,
I have a set of 4.
see, I like that. I like the
So
clear. I like a little like shade of color and things where you
here
can
and there.
still kind of, it's clear. I love that.
When you mix it up, you don't know if you're going to get the white side or the blue side. So that's why it's on both sides. And I think that first one I didn't have enough to put in it. Maybe that's why it came out like that. But there's a whole set, and I figured I can't believe this. It took 3 ounces of epoxy for one, and then a half a cup of the foil. That is no dye in it at all, just clear and foil. So now I have to figure out how much that's going to cost. So, but I played around with that yesterday after I got off doing things and stuff. I said, I'm going to go try this. I said, wait a minute, what about a dragon in that? And now I've got an order for 4 dragons, so I got to start cutting again.
You got to get the cross paper shredder, cross cut shredder.
Yeah, I looked at them. I can't afford that right now. But yeah,
No,
I love that.
They have little, I think they have like tabletop ones.
Yeah, I still can't afford it.
Which aren't that expensive.
Well, my nose last night bled really bad, and you gotta know it's on a weekend. So I gotta get to the doctor tomorrow on that.
No, if you're going into town, you never know. If there's any place that does office supplies, just take a quick spin in. You never know. You might get lucky and find one on sale. Pretty cheap.
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking on that.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Hi, Linda. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Jessica.
With the cost of the foil and everything, this right here, one of them costs me $5.80 to make.
And there's 4, so it should be a set for 40 plus ship.
Yeah.
And that's making minimal monies.
Yep.
Really should be more like 55.
You seen how long it took me to cut? What, almost an hour and a half yesterday? Like on the dragons, the molds are a gray mold. They're not the white, kind of clear mold. So I got to put a cover on it too. Let's see what those dragons would cost me. It's $1.25 an ounce. Yeah, I do. That's those are $13 for one.
That's just the epoxy, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you add foil.
That's about
another buck.
Yeah, about $2.50.
Oh, $2.50. Okay, and then
that's $15.
Right.
Wow.
So you're supposed to technically triple.
Yeah.
So 45.
Yeah. And
that's why people don't understand that. Folks, listen. When you're taught pricing, you're supposed to triple your price from what your product costs, the product to make. So your ingredients in your product. Then because one is for your overhead on top of the product, The fact that you need light and electric or air and whatever you need, tool, whatever it is,
Well,
those kinds of things. And the other is for your time.
right. You have to have gloves. You've got to have a stir stick. You got to
Mhm.
have a plastic cup. Okay. Have to have alcohol or a heat gun to pop the bubbles.
Mhm.
But in the bigger molds, like the dragon molds, well, there we go. On these, I have to put that in a pressure pot with to take the air out, the bubbles out, and
Right.
that stays
Which
in there.
costs electricity plus the cost
Mm-hmm.
involved in the pot itself that,
Then you see,
you
got
break
half
down over the
bowl.
years through each one. So another penny for that, and people don't realize it's not just what you're holding in your hand. There's so much more involved in creating that product,
Yeah.
plus your time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like I said. I'm just, and then I have to have gloves.
Hmm.
You
Yeah, all
know.
your supplies. That's why it's like the base cost of the product itself, what you used in it. Now you got to multiply that by 3. Take that cost. The second third of it is for all those other incidental things that you need to create the item. And the third is supposed to be your pay. But people want it for the first part.
Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I've had to use some of my nasal spray medication. Has a little bit of steroid in it, and oh, my body don't like steroids. I feel like I'm gonna look cross-eyed on it this morning.
Hmm.
Good morning, Linda. How are you doing?
Hi, Jessica.
Who else did I miss? I'm not
No,
sure. I
Rosie,
gotta go.
you wrong? No.
Oh, there's Jessica. Hi, Jessica, and all. Hi, everyone else. If I missed y'all, my eyes are hurting. Oh, everyone, my name is, this is the original name the tribe gave me when I had my teaching classes for them on Pal Talk. This is La Akira.
Mm-hmm.
La Akira. So I want to
Mm-hmm.
let
La
y'all know.
Akira.
Yeah. Um, so this took me an ounce and a half. And see, you can see it's in there. So $2. $2. I'd have to charge $8 for this magnet, and it is a butterfly. It looks better with the light on it behind it, but like I said, the light's too bright. There you go. See, there you go. Now you can see it. My hand's in the way. See, the butterfly is right there, and it takes a heck of a lot less. Okay, it takes one half the epoxy if I use some of this in it than it normally would. But then this, if I can keep getting this at $1.25, I'm okay. You know, but I
Mm-hmm.
can't. You know, just just think. Then I learned I had a little bit in there. I want to show you what happened. We have to keep the heater on,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm about 4 feet from the heater, so the epoxy doesn't um, be destroyed in cold weather. It would have
Mm-hmm.
did oil, it fused it together, just the heat.
Mm.
So you can't have the foil in that much heat. He kind of melted it. Uh-huh. Okay, wait a minute. Rick's hollering. Mimi, what? It moved? Or out?
See the two top lines? Right at the, just off the end of the flag.
Oh, a hawk.
Hawk. And then over here, just the outside of that big branch, just over the top line, that's a hawk.
How dare you, Rosie?
See that?
I think a hawk because it's moving.
Just over the top line. The big branch up over there.
Oh my goodness. It is.
Possibly.
I think so. Oh my goodness. You open that door, my sinus is up.
Oh,
Did
Well,
you?
shoot.
Yo, we got a hawk and an owl
Better
cross
to
the
be silly than beaten with an H.
Whew. He showed me our hawk and our owl across the street. The hawk's down here and the owl's up here, and it's watching, and they've been kind of watching each other.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
What's going on? What I miss? What I miss?
Rose, because I was picked on Rosie, and she says I'm being silly. I said it's better to being silly than the other with an H in it.
Oh, okay.
And then she said, "Ooh, I'm calling mom." But I didn't say the word, so you're all right.
Okay, I'm looking for something. It may put me back a little bit, but I can't, my hand, I did so much cutting yesterday.
Hi, Jessica.
Good morning, Jessica. Good morning, everyone. Be right back. I'm sneaking over to Amazon.
All right.
Is it called crosscut, sis?
Yes.
$31.99.
Not too
Okay.
bad.
$42.98 with shipping. Okay, I'm going.
Look, they got a little. Do they have a desktop one?
No, that's the cheapest. I got it. It's just gonna have to cut back on something else. Wait a minute. It says delivery tomorrow already. Wow.
It means it's somewhere local.
Yeah, it has to be. Okay, I got that done. I think I did. Let me make sure. This morning, I don't make sure of anything anymore. Last few days, the way I've been.
And that will actually do it probably even a little bit smaller than you've been trying to get them to cut by hand.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if they're kind of long in the dragon heads, you know.
Well, I'm saying when you go back in and then you're trying to do this one. Yeah.
Somebody last night asked me if I was going to have a sale tonight. I said, I don't have sales on Saturday night. Oh, please. I said, well, is it Saturday? Who has sales on Saturday? I said, I don't want to jump anyone on their channel. They said, there's sales all the time. There's no way you can jump someone.
Well, technically, yeah.
Yeah, I noticed there was like 20 or 22 people having sales yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'm stopping. I've made me a big old blister on my finger and it hurts. So go back in there. I even asked Wolf if he'd help me out cutting some of this. Oh, thanks, girl. Because I have all this, then I have 12 sheets of the paper, and then I have the other green one. So I'm just going to stick this in here and put it offside. Yeah, I have a big old blister right there. It's forming. Whew. But I couldn't believe out of 30 ounces, I got 2 dragon heads. I got the little bitty dragon. And then this is what's so pretty when you just hold it up like to the light, you see a lot more of the blue and the green and purple than to a little round light. I got all this. I just need some more polish to finish that off and put the eyes on. Lid this off. This, and then this was 16 ounces on these. So I think I did pretty good. I'm trying to save, you know.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Kim. No.
Hey, Roy Lover, good morning.
I hate those nights.
Huh?
Those nights when you just cannot sleep well.
Okay, bye, Jessica. See how close I have to get? I'm only about that far from my computer. It looks different. My eyes are bothering me, though. That I didn't think it'd have steroids in it. Let me see. It feels like it this more unless my eyes are really infected. They don't want you to know what's in the medicine, that's for sure. So tiny.
And what's even funnier, side effects are even tinier.
I'm gonna have to go online for this. I'll be right back. I have to type it in.
Hi, whoever else is chilling. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's hanging out in the room.
You got to be kidding. Okay, they're giving me this for when my nose bleeds and my sinuses stop up too much.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, but get this, do not use if you have a nosebleed.
Mm.
Then it says side effects: blood in urine, blurred vision, or other changes in vision, chest tightness, eye pain and redness, hives, itching, or skin rash, rapid heartbeat, sores in the mouth or on the lip. Uh, Somebody asked, does as azlistin clear your sinuses? Unlike oral antihistamine, which treats sneezing and itching, this nasal spray also helps the nasal congestion and sinus infection. Side effects include an occasional bitter taste and rare cases of drowsiness. That's it.
Hmm.
Sheesh. They don't give much on it. Uh, it's 65% antihistamines.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. No wonder. That's what changing my eyes. Oh well. Safari lover, why didn't you sleep? Were you too cold? I put that thing in here last night. I know how my day's gonna be going today.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately.
I'm not going to explain your life story on here, Jeffrey. They can go to your community tab and read the pictures that you put up of the article explaining all that.
Well, Sephora lover, when you can't sleep, it's best to try to rest a little bit. If it takes you longer to fall asleep, just get up and do something. Don't stay in the bed. They say that's the worst thing to do.
Correct. And that should settle any questions regarding that.
It's still hot. I did.
Hey, Shadow.
There you go.
Hi, Shadowrunner.
How long did you put it in there?
Maybe, I don't know. It should still be hot. Put it in the wrong.
Put it up. Yeah. You're going to start with the ice again? Okay. Yeah.
Hang it in there.
Up there, then.
Can't complain too much. You know me. You seriously hear me complaining about anything? There's stuff going on.
Um, That's what makes my eyes and nose stuff. That gets your head more?
Yeah.
I can make it one in another color too. Just the red out of that. That's good. Since it was already that. I never thought you knew what we could
Uh-oh. Well, why'd the cat get mad at you?
Thank you. Oh no! You know what? Look, Spike does that 2 minute. Grips my rear. I took the wrong meds. Gotta move them over. Took Sundays instead of Saturdays. Yeah. I skipped a day somewheres. No wonder the week went so fast.
Hmm. Well, he could have a urinary tract infection, honey. That's the first time he's ever done that. Hi, Angie.
Hi Angie, how you doing today?
Not necessarily. They're cats that live into their 20s and are, of fairly good health and still get around and do their thing. So what are you up to today, Angie? Eight more lines, that's it? So close. How you feeling about the whole process? Good. Nice, Jeffrey. Awesome. Well, maybe one day you can come on up here and hang out for a little bit and do some diamond art when you're doing your second one. Up to you. All you got to do is email me. I send you the link.
Sis, I gotta go for a little while. I'll be back in after a while.
All right.
Okay. Talk to everybody later.
Oh, that's nice, Jeffrey. I'll be right back, folks. All right, Angie. Have a good day. Hey, Yvonne. Hi, just chilling. What's up, chilling? How you doing? Yeah. Oh, I got one that's coming that's going to be amazing. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of your aesthetic, right, Julian? How this one is done? It gets bad enough, Yvonne, that he can't go into work, or is it because he does something where it's outside? Oh yeah. Mhm. Well, you have to seal it. I haven't sealed any of them yet. Trying to do a little more research on it because I want to get it right and not do something that's going to be a waste of time to seal it, and then it's either going to have a sticky surface or it's not going to look correct or have a clouded image or something like that. So, yeah, a lot of people hang them up. That's their art. I probably won't, because I just don't have wall space. So they'll wind up probably staying in a drawer. If somebody wants them, after I seal them, and then, make arrangements about that. Well, Mod Podge seems to be like the first thing people do, and they discover that it leaves the surface sticky. It doesn't, it seals it, but it's tacky, kind of. And I don't want to do that. I was thinking maybe a spray. It's just, I have to do some research on it. Well, the paper has a plastic coating on it, so it's not just plain paper. Yeah, it's not too line driven. Plus, especially with the rounds, 'cause they do have square dot, for lack of a better term, they're still called dots, but they have square ones, and those gotta be, you have to have them lined up perfectly. I hear it's more stressful and aggravating. I mean, I might try one just to see if I come across one, but yeah, it's supposed to be more like painting, not line art. So that's why it's diamond art, or sometimes it's termed as diamond painting, because you don't have to necessarily worry about everything being lined up absolutely perfect. I mean, your outside edge, you come by and you make sure your edge is straight, especially if you're going to frame it in some kind of frame or matting or anything like that. But the artwork itself has a little tiny bit of wiggle room in between the lines and stuff. So it's not, it's like painting with a paintbrush and not painting with a drawing pencil or mechanic pencil or something where things have to be perfectly straight. Well, yeah, it's easier to do. I've only been doing them a couple of months, but I don't know. It's just like anything. You do it often enough, it gets easier. Right. That's right, chillin'. But like I said, this is supposed to be more of a representation of painting, not drawing. So a little bit more leeway in the perfect detail department. Yeah, because everybody, when they first get these, they think, oh my God, I got to line up every single dot perfectly. And it's not really designed for that. And plus, the dots themselves are not all 100% uniform. Some of them are slightly bigger, some of them are slightly smaller. And then you get a few that have like a lot of extra trimming on it that didn't come off, things like that when it popped out of their molds. You just set those aside because these kits give you extra. Yeah, well, I've gotten all of mine from auctions on here. That's why they're so varied in what they are. Like last couple and one or two more I got. I think were the last 4 a person had, and I just bought all 4. Yes. It's cold today. It's supposed to be colder tonight. People always think, oh, you're in the 40s or whatever. And it's like, well, you gotta know, when you're used to 60s, 70s this time of the year for your quote cold snaps. 40 is cold. Now, you gotta put it in the same perspective as if you're used to 30-degree weather and it's now 10-degree weather. Zero. Hi, Kyle. Do you have another one to start? Yeah, because this is like Lay's potato chips. You can't just do one. You know, this is open panel invite. If you ever want to do your diamond art and want to come chill, you can do that here too, you know. Hi, Dawn. What you up to today? Oh, how nice. Yeah, I know. Reminds you of the fact that your time is also passing through, too. Okay, not funny. I'll tell you why. Because you're holding the tray. And with your arthritis, you keep your hand in one position for a long time. It's going to ache. You actually need to take more flex breaks on your tray hand. This hand is moving, so it doesn't hurt as much. Okay, Jeffrey, you have a good day. Hey, I'm never always right, but hey, when I get it right, it's a good thing. Yeah, she does look like a baby. It ain't a bad thing, just saying. No, unless he's cheating and that picture is from 10 years ago. Mhm. Oh, Dawn, you're beautiful. Stop. My God. Lunch has arrived. Drop the link for it, Dawn. Uh-oh. See, well, good thing you popped in here and somebody asked, and well, that's you can get your link done. You went running and then realized you didn't put the link up. Hi, Pam. Yeah, okay, Dawn. Count on that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, adulting's horrible. Nothing wrong with just doing diamond. Oh, okay, Jeffrey. No, as long as you only do one day. Okay, you guys chill and chat. I'm gonna mute myself so I can get my lunch in my stomach. It's in your refrigerator, Rosie. Hi, Pam.
Oh,
It's in your refrigerator, Rosie.
well,
Hi, Pam.
good morning, everybody. Got a new camera.
It's in your refrigerator, Rosie.
Oops.
Might not be able to hear you.
Good morning, everybody.
Nope, it's delayed here.
Got a new camera.
Oh, it's here. This is the volume. There we go. It should be coming through those speakers.
Okay.
Yay. Okay. Looks good.
Okay. My hubby helped me set it up.
Looks good. I want to make you big. So I'm doing nothing interesting at the moment. Oh, yeah. That's nice.
It's a Logitech.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people are using the Logitechs. Yeah.
Logitech 922.
Oh, y'all. She's getting all fancy now.
Well, it's a present to myself. Yeah, it does look decent, doesn't it? So I'm still working on the same stuff here. I got an envelope going out to you today, Stacey, just so you know. Or a letter.
Oh, okay.
Oops. Play around with it a little bit here. Okay, you can take me off big. My husband helped me out getting this set up, MKT. I got it off of Amazon. It's the C922. You there? You there, Tracy or Stacy? Can't hear ya. Are you muted, Stacy?
I'm muted. I'm eating. I don't want to munch in people's
Oh,
ears.
okay. I just wanted to make sure I had it set up. That's good. Thank you.
All right.
Yes, MKT, it can set to StreamYard. I'm on Restream right now. We downloaded a program called OBS, and through OBS, you select where you want to stream through, whether it be Restream or my mind is blank this morning. I'm having a senior moment. Or the other one that you said, there's a variety of selections on their drop-down menu. It's through the OBS Studio. And through OBS Studio, you can actually set up more than one stream or whatever. Like I have a ring light back here that I could set up as a second whatever option. It's too techy for me to get into. I just wanted to show my work, but and this is the C922. It's the newer model, not the 920. This camera was $70 on Amazon, brand new. There's a variety of prices out there. I'm just practicing slow stitching this morning. I've been into learning different embroidery stitches, and I'm going to eventually put some of this stuff in a fabric journal. Hi, Ella.
Hi, Ella. You getting any luck finding those pallets, Ella? How was that new place? Well, welcome back, Linda. Oh, deliver. Well, if you can target that a little bit, then that's a good deal because you can do multiples on one listing.
Yeah.
But for on YouTube, not so much. I still don't purport to know what people want anymore on here. I watch these auctions and it's like the things you think they'd buy, they don't buy. The things that you don't think they'd buy, they buy. And I don't know. It's just the strangest thing to me. The human disposition.
I think it depends on the market and who's in the audience, and you know what I'm saying?
And you can see something go crazy on one thing, everybody wanted it, and then 2 days later you see this, very similar, or even the exact same item on somebody, and nobody bids on it, and it's like, wow, what happened to the 15 people that wanted it 2 days ago?
Yeah. Charlie. Good morning, Charlie. Good morning.
Oh yeah, that's a whole nother subject. When you see a no is max worth $15, let's say, and they're over there bidding it up and it's going for like $30, $35, and it's like, what? Yeah, I don't get that. I don't go into channels like that because that's scary ridiculous. Once I discover that that's kind of what's going on, I don't go back to those kind of channels. It's like the jewelry. It's like you have one piece of jewelry that's, I don't want to say common, but common enough where it can be seen in a couple of different auctions. They wind up in lots somewhere, and it can go for $6 one place. It can go for $1 somewhere else because the person put it out there for $1. And then you go to a channel like that and that's going for 25, and it's like, like I like a lot of you guys, but heck no, my pocketbook can't afford cult like bidding.
Yeah, I'm KT. I've seen that in different.
It's like Ella. I love you, Ella. But heck no, am I gonna overpay for something because it came from Ella? Hi, Karen. I've been waiting for you to come back in here. I wanted to see your finished product of the toolbox. You said something, and then I hadn't seen you. You been feeling all right?
Charlie, you're not going to get into anything in here. You go in the other room now. Go on. Go by Chloe.
Like, but Mom.
Go get your squeak toy. Go on. Yeah, there's too many, quote, toys on the floor in here in my boxes that he can get into.
Yeah, Ella, but I'm not talking about how you start out something. It's not about what you're doing on your side. The person on these channels we're talking can start it out. Okay, I'm going to start it out at $8, but the people bid on it so ferociously that $15 item becomes a $35 item. And it's not like it's a rare piece of something that somebody has to have for their collection or, anything like that, It's like they want this person to say their name, whatever, and they're paying for that. It's crazy. That's longing to be recognized at a whole new level.
Not to knock anybody that sells jewelry, but there's been a lot of jewelry on all these different auctions. It's like you're inundated with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, let me tell you why. It's easy to get.
Yeah, I know. When I was selling at flea markets and in my antique booth years ago, that was a...
Yeah, it's the go-to to make a little bit of cash.
Side. But it's like it's being over, you know what I'm saying? Overdone.
Yeah. Well, I make jewelry too.
Yeah, I know. I have jewelry too, but I haven't got it out lately. But what I'm saying is, like, if you go to a particular online auction or sale, and all the people on there are selling jewelry, well, you get OD'd on it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying when it's multiple sellers or even the same seller and that's all they're selling. I usually try to do variety every once in a while. When I do shows like that, I do all jewelry, but for the most part, I do try to do, amigurumi and magnets and jewelry, and I try to mix it up a little bit.
I'm not trying to knock anybody that sells
jewelry. No.
It's just that it seems like
yes, Ella. But you're not in it for the fame. You are a humble working person. Some people that come on here and for some reason or another become popular. It goes to their head. They almost make themselves like gods. And then you got these poor people who crave this kind of attention coming in there, and it's like, or I've been in channels where they're doing sales, and the person's like, there's a couple of people that's constantly giving these high dollar super chats or whatever, or whatever. I mean, like, just so the person says their name. I mean, it's yeah, it's a shame. And that, it's all different facets of mental illness when it gets to that kind of level that gets exploited. Not only the person in the chat spending more money than they should, or giving away money freely for no apparent reason at all. I mean, high dollar amounts. I'm not talking about, hey, here's $10. I'm talking about, they're throwing in 50s and 100s just because. And the other side of the narcissism of the person that's selling, it's a different scenario, Ella. It's like I said, it's a prime example of one mental illness feeding off of another mental illness. And it's sad. That's why I don't go into rooms like that. Once I figure out what's going on in there, it's like, first of all, I'd never be able to afford to buy anything in there. And second of all, I just don't want to, I can't see that. I mean, it's just... Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. And that's because that poor person was craving attention. And it's sad when you see that. And I've seen it where one or two people that resell now was that person. But apparently either got some help or somebody stepped up in their life and said, listen, you got boxes and boxes of stuff here. Boxes you haven't even opened the stuff. You're running out of room, and then they become resellers. There's one or two that I've watched that never resold, but was buying up a ton, and then without the intention of becoming a reseller, but then became a reseller. No, yeah. Well, hoarding, that's a whole nother thing. But more times than not, that kind of, when it comes to I call it like personality buying. When it comes to personality buying, that's a whole different thing. It's not a hoarding situation. That's a craving attention situation. Oh, really, Ella? No? Couldn't tell me that. But I love the fact that you don't know a ton about jewelry. You get the stuff, you're looking at your cost of goods, and you're pricing based on your cost of goods. And if someone winds up with something awesome, hey, good on them. You know, that's why I said you're just a straight up businesswoman. It's not anything more than to make sure you make a profit on the items that you sell. Not necessarily a huge profit, but profit. Enough to keep your bills paid, get a couple little extra thingamajiggies, live a decent life, And that's different than the resellers that I'm speaking of that have shows or a whole bunch of flash and bang, and everybody has their thing, and your Ella came out of love because she's just too darn cute. It wasn't manufactured to make you bigger. There's a difference. I hope people know what I'm talking about.
Ella is natural. It's not a setup type of thing. It's Ella.
Well, that's why in here I don't do Ella when she comes in here. I call her Ella.
Yeah, well, it kind of...
It became a thing, and I do that in other chats. I will do that. But when she's in here, I kind of want this to be a place where she can step away from that.
Okay. Yeah, I see your point. Yep.
So, she's Ella. One Ella. Nope, keep it up, Jeffrey. It explains your name. That's a good thing. Well, you cannot control other people, Yvonne. Now, totally up to you. If you felt that someone that came into your sales seemed to be I know this is a very difficult subject, and I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about it. Overbuying for the average person. They don't have a booth. They're not a reseller. They don't do shows. There's no, not like they're buying a bunch of comics and doing Comic-Con or anything like that. I mean, you can control what people buy in the sense of that they go to buy it. But I mean, technically, it is your channel, and you do have the power. It's just like a store to sell to whomever you choose. And you have the power to not sell to whomever you choose as well. Yes. MKT. Yeah. Well, I'll mention what it is. I mean, some people do collect, even though it's not a superior brand. I mean, but I understand hyping it. Well, like it's gold, but that's part of salesmanship, though. I mean, if you see something and it seems to matter to people and you pick up on it and you just emphasize the fact that that's what this product is, it's just hoping that you can sell it rather than turning around and putting it back in the Goodwill. I don't know. Reselling is such a difficult subject, or selling in general. Say anything, if you have a small shop, if you have a booth or any of that kind of stuff. It's a difficult business to be in. I did eBay for a few years. And I did okay with eBay. I didn't lose, so that's doing all right. But I wasn't out to become a millionaire on it. And and then you see bigger, I'm not a channel mentioner name, but there's a bigger guy I watch who's a reseller. Not like here on YouTube, but he's Amazon, big on Amazon. And, but he'll tell you straight up, yeah, I have Amazon, but I also have this, sport card thing over here. I got that going on there. He's not just doing Amazon to make his living. And that's kind of the way it has to be, like doing eBay, doing YouTube sales. You got to have your eggs in more than one basket nowadays to make any money.
Yep.
Because if you truly rely just on one source anymore, yeah.
Oh, no, it's... I really found YouTube during the pandemic. I've been an online seller since the 90s, part-time.
A lot of people did.
And I couldn't believe that it had been out there that long, that people had been there before the pandemic. But
well, I've been on YouTube, watching YouTube stuff since like 2014, I think.
Oh yeah, you've been on there for a while then. I mean, I always knew there was YouTube, but I didn't know that there was a market for resellers out there.
Oh yeah, I didn't know the reseller thing until last year, after the pandemic. Isn't that funny? Yes, Jeffrey. Right, Karen, because you look at your budget and you don't have a mental illness or a mental illness crisis that you're going through, where you spend your money, even for others. So you know what you can and cannot do. But there are a lot of people that don't realize what they're doing. Think of it as a replacement for attention. Get the endorphin of the feel good of winning that auction. Getting the endorphins off the person saying their name. Why do you think some people flip out if you don't say hello to them? It's like I'm human. My eyes can't be glued to the chat and doing everything else all at the same time. You know, I got another person in my household. I've got animals. Um, I'm doing so. My eyes and my thoughts are all over the place and not just stuck on the chat. Now, if YouTube would come up with something, but it could be annoying, that would make an audio announcement and just say, "Welcome, Jeffrey Jamestown Baseball Commissioner." That would solve a lot of problems with people being upset about not getting the attention they're craving because you didn't say their name. I'm just using you as an example, Jeffrey. It's not meant to be. Don't take it personally. I'm going to use another one. Welcome, Mom Knows Treasures MKT. I don't want Jeffrey to think I'm pointing him out because that wasn't the case. He just happened to be the first name I saw when I looked down. Not every, listen, Jeffrey, I watch a lot of stuff that I don't leave comments on. Sorry. It's just, I might hit the like, and sometimes not even that. I mean, it just depends. Sometimes I get distracted or whatever, and I forget to do that. So, when I do watch stuff, I don't comment on every little thing that I watch. And I'm sure I'm not the only person that does that. Okay, Linda. But I've had that chitty chat with you because you have a big heart, lady, and you'll do stuff like Yvonne just talked about feeling bad because the person wasn't selling anything that night. So you buy one or two items. Did you need it? No, not really. But you bought it, so the person doesn't feel bad. And I get those emotions. It's just, I don't know. This is it's a complicated world when you're dealing with human beings. There's so many factors involved. Jeffrey, there are a lot of people who have had a lot worse happen to them than a rude comment. Jeffrey. There are people that have been stalked. There are people that have been their personal space invaded. Death threats. I mean, it's insanity what some people have gone through and are still going through and will go through in the future because you're opening yourself up to this large public access. So Jeffrey, you're not the only person who's been hurt by something somebody said on YouTube. Trust me. Well, Pam's just being quiet and letting me ramble.
Well, I was just listening to you, and I started on YouTube to socialize. It was, before that, I was home for 10 years by myself here. I'm kind of a homebody person.
Well, plus you're in tiny town, so I mean that made it even more compounded.
Well, I worked in a big city for years, and I worked in the corporate world around people and on the phone, and uh,
Hi,
I'm
Willow.
kind of a homebody, and um,
Why would somebody be offended by your face, Karen? Sorry.
that's okay. Hi, Willow.
You don't have to show your face. You just got to show me in the back room. I know you're a human being with a project. Okay. I'm going to send you the link. All you do is open the email and
Hi, Charlotte.
Hey, Ron. There's a question for you, Pam.
What is the blue oval thing by your scissors? This? It's actual glue that you can use on paper or fabric to tack things down. I saw another YouTuber scrapbooking with it or journaling with it, and anyhow, that's what it is. It helps to tack things down too if you're stitching something. Now, would I use it to make a whole piece of clothing? No. I got it at Walmart. It comes in this box like this. And it's not very expensive for 4 of them. Can't remember what it was, but what it cost me, but yeah, that's what it is.
There she is. Ah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready. I'm going to point your camera at your project. You ready? Okay. Here she comes.
Can you hear me?
There she is.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I can go ahead and come on. The bandages are off and the bruising's gone. So.
Oh, then what were you worried about?
Well, I wasn't worried about it so much, but I didn't want people to start doing negative comments on your channel.
About? Oh, not on my channel.
She doesn't allow it.
It doesn't bother me because it is what it is. I'd rather have scars than cancer.
Yeah.
So.
No, not on my channel.
Okay. Here's
No, ma'am.
the first box.
Okay,
Hi,
yes, I want to see these boxes. Let me make you big. Hold on a minute.
I don't know if you can see this little bag.
Ooh.
Beads. Looks like you make jewelry, huh?
Yep. And then this is
Yes.
the other one.
So did you paint them or did you just line them?
Neither. I just cleaned them up really well. And then I have a paper, the little plastic things that you can get to put papers and letters in. I've got those. I've got those to put all my tools in. So I can go back to regular size now. But I'm on the other side. There was my mom was a hoarder, and we found a bunch of tackle boxes. So I took them and washed them all up and cleaned them and repurposed them all for my beads. I've still got 2 empty ones. And I make them.
Good idea.
Yeah. So basically, they didn't cost me anything.
Right, exactly. Just a little bit of elbow grease.
Yep. Now there was one that had some rust on it, but what I did is I got some of the foam with a sticky back and cut out the shapes of the little squares in the box and lined it with those so that the beads wouldn't get yucky.
Oh, okay.
And I found my, somebody said they had never seen what do you call it? Hairpin lace pin.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, Ron. Ooh.
This is a hairpin lace pin. It's got different holes that you can set for different widths.
Yeah.
And you make your strip however long you want it.
Oh, yeah. I used to
up.
work with those years and years ago when I was young.
Yeah.
You also use them for pom-poms.
Well, I made hairpin lace baby blankets and stuff.
Yeah, you can also use it for pom-poms, pom-pom bows.
Yep. You're limited only by your imagination.
Yeah.
But that's my relaxation hobby.
That's so funny. I was just thinking about one of those the other day that I need to get one of them. That's hilarious that you brought that up.
Well, I believe in sharing money-saving ideas, and why spend $50 for something little when these were practically nothing? So to me, it made sense. I get my stitches out a week from yesterday. have stitches from here to here.
Oh, wow.
But they thought it was just a cyst and they weren't, or a mole, and they weren't concerned about it, but they took it off and biopsied it and found out it was basal cell
It's not as
carcinoma.
bad as you think it is, honey.
It's not, well, it isn't now. You should have seen my Technicolor.
They
I
still
was
have
hurt.
to track it, though. My husband had some removed from his chest this summer, basal cell.
Yeah, they're going to have me come in every 3 to 6 months, I think, for checking.
Oh, for everyone who don't know, this is Karen.
Hi,
You're Karen on the Karen.
Karen Dudley.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, Karen.
nice to meet you.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it doesn't bother me because scar shows you've lived.
Baby girl, please stop trying to squeeze into my area. I love you too, but yeah, it's kind of difficult right now. Really?
It's nice to put a face to the name on the screen.
Okay, on over here.
I've been making a lot of
Here, you
earrings
gotta
for
be
my
where I am.
granddaughter, and she loves it. We had to buy her a rack to put all her earrings on for her birthday because she had so many pairs of earrings she couldn't handle them all.
Yeah.
But you can find tackle boxes at garage sales and all kinds of places.
Oh, yeah.
And pill bottles are great. We have a whole stack of pill bottles, but I use those for pins and buttons and beads and all kinds of stuff.
You bet.
I grew up in an area where that's what you had to do because you didn't have a lot of money, and recycling wasn't a thing yet.
Hi, Carol.
Okay, I can go back out to the chat now because I showed you all the stuff.
Okay.
Alrighty. See you in a bit.
Leave. I think it's what it says on there. I could kick you out. Yeah, Carol, whose channel is Looney Ladies on tonight? They have the thumbnail up. You can drop the link in here so people can be sure to check that out. Remember, folks, there's might be some adult humor. So if you're a little sensitive to that kind of stuff, it might not be the pit stop for you. But it is an awesome place to just go hang out and have a little fun and take a break from the world. All 5 of the ladies are awesome.
Morning, Carol.
And for those that don't know, Irene from Irene and Leo, Carol's Creative Corner, Evie, the Canadian Scrapper, and Josie from Josie's Place. And from Anne's Art Crafts. See? Jeffrey, you got people that got your back. Here's Josie.
Morning, Josie. Almost afternoon here.
Well, it's morning for her, definitely. She's West Coast. Got a question.
No, I'm not sure what I'm going to use them for. They might be a pocket in my fabric journal. This here is a bookmark. Although these look like a bookmark, but they're kind of thick to put in a book because I have interfacing in between them, like a batting, this thicker batting. This is a bookmark that another journaling YouTube channel, scrapbooking type channel I've been watching, they were working on bookmarks, and this is, I'm a Gemini. I was born in June, and that's what that is. So, but yeah, this does look like a bookmark. I've been dabbling in a lot of stuff here. It'll get put into something eventually.
Yep, drop links, guys. Connect with each other. Put up your shows, whatever you got going on. I'm all about that too. Welcome back in. It's not my story to tell, and I personally don't know anybody that doubted you. I would just direct them, if I did come across somebody, I would direct them to your community tab so they can read it there. And I know the folks that take the pit stop in here and chill and hang out, even if they're not really active in the chat, are decent folks, and I want decent folks to connect with more decent folks, so that they can keep a balance in everybody's lives. And I remember to do so, Jeffrey. If not, I know where it's at. As long as you keep it on your page, I can direct people to your page so they can read your article on your page. Yes, he is a good man. Yeah, him and Carol met. Okay, sounds good, Jeffrey. That's a good one, Jeffrey, because it shows where you're taking the pictures from, the videos from. I like that one. And I really like the other one too, where the seagull is just in the water floating around. That was a neat one too.
Well, I'm gonna sign off for today.
Okay.
Go
Well,
have
thank
lunch
you for
with my
hanging out.
hubby. Yeah, and you guys have a good rest of your day. Everybody in the chat have a good day. See you tomorrow.
No, I'm not leaving yet, Ron. Yeah. Yeah, well, I was able to, I was working on it on New England Thrifters Crafty Friday. So that gave me another hour or so, over an hour on it. So it looks so much further than you would have imagined. Okay, Ron. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, honey. Welcome anytime I'm on. Whose birthday is it, Jeffrey? Yes. You can drop that link. Because she does come in here. And I actually like her. I actually physically met Jules. Nice lady. Yeah, we live about 15 minutes or so from each other. At the moment, anyway. Oh, welcome back. No, Jeffrey was just mentioning it was she's having her birthday celebration tonight. Right. That's the problem, Jeffrey. You said you can do that. Good. Alright, folks, I gotta step away for a few moments. Oh, bye, Karen. Oh, I missed you. Hey, Glenn. Yep, I'm back. Yeah, you have that kind of influence on people, I think, Carol. You let them not be ashamed to show what's already inside of them. Nothing wrong with it. That's right. I love you for it. Although you shouldn't have flapped the skirt up so high if you weren't wearing underwear when you curtsied, Carol. Oh, yeah? Nice. That was a find. Worth a good little penny right there. It's funny that it was intact. Wonder how the person lost it. Yep. Sounds about right. Oh. I'm sure she did. Well, hello, whoever's hanging out. If you haven't said hello, say hello. Let me know who's chilling in the room. Hey, Jazzy. Very funny. Oh, darn, I left my coffee on the kitchen counter. Be right back. All right, well, no, it's good to always be prepared. You're up and ready to go in case something comes up. It sounds interesting. Are you? What do you think of it so far? Hmm. Well, that's why I tell you to get the little Ziploc baggies. So that you can put a little bit in the tray at a time and close up the Ziploc bag, so when that happens, you don't lose too many. Because it will happen. Don't care who you are, no matter how careful you try to be. Yeah, I got one coming. There's a lot of colors, more detail, and is larger. Well, we all have a little OCD, honey, so don't feel bad. And I hate to tell you, you're still gonna find them later on, even if you think you picked up every single one of them. Oh, you got 6 more of them? Can we say addicted? Mm. Says the woman who has a couple of more on that she already has, a couple more on their way. So I can say that. Yes, they are. I think they are anyway. Can't say it's always going to be for everybody, but good boy. Or girl. I don't know. Baby a boy or a girl. I said, good baby. Yep, I know. Good boy. Ah, welcome back, Linda. No, I don't have dogs. I've had dogs in the past, but I grew up with these dogs. And my first pet when I moved to Florida was a dog. But then it turned into kitties. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that the name? Molly? Okay, I'll be right back. Hi, John. Welcome in. Priya. It's a pretty name. How'd you hear about my channel, sweetheart? know I met you somewheres. I'm subscribed to your channel. Well, let me explain what I do. Basically, I'm a crafter. I do stuff daily. And one day I decided, well, I'll come on here and hang out with some folks doing what I would be doing anyway. And it could be anyway. Today I'm doing the diamond art, but it could be all kinds of, I do all kinds of art. So basically that's what it is. My channel is a hangout. We discuss many subjects here. There's only one subject I do not want to hear about is if you have any problems with an individual or their channel, that's between you and them, and please don't bring that drama here. Try to limit your cursing if at all humanly possible. And if you do any arts, crafts, making of any kind, cooking, just about anything, and you want to come on up here and do that live up here with me as I get to know you, you can ask. I send you the link via email as I do not drop it in my channel to avoid unwanted guests up here. And you can come on up here and hang out. Really simple. But other than that, it's just a place to come, have a little company. Even if you're not the real chatty type, you can hang out. I don't mind. I do ask is that please at least say hi. Let me know you're here. Because I kind of like to know. Now, I have a chartreuse, Russian. His name is Smokey. And he is one of the 11 cats in my care. If you come in a few times, hang out, then I turn you blue. And that makes it easier for you to connect with others in the channel as well. I have 11 cats that I take care of differently. Here, Stacey. Yeah. That's a nice to have. They're good companions. They can be there when no one else might be available for you to take comfort in. Do you not get along with your brother's dog? Or is he always around your brother and doesn't bother with you? Well, it doesn't have to be a dog or a cat, Jeffrey, either. It could be a guinea pig, or, some small animal that you can have in your room. Even fish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only time I didn't have a pet of some sort was when I literally could not have pets where I was. Other than that, I always have pets in my life. Yep, the unconditional love. Well, are any of the pets his pet? Oh, you're talking about a pet. Well, as long as it's not pain. There's a difference between sore and pain. Trust me, animals let you know. If it ever comes a time, will eventually come a time for it, but when that time comes, they let you know. In one way or another, it's either by not being in your presence anymore and wanting to completely hide. I don't know if Mickey's a dog or a cat. I'm assuming a cat. But that's typically the thing. And then, extreme lethargy and refusal to eat. So if he's still grouchy, but still gets up, still walks to the food bowl, still, goes to the litter box, he's just a grouchy old cat. Oh, yeah, I have a black one. Her name is Baba, like Baba Black Sheep.
Now, folks that don't know, cats actually age more than dogs do. Look it up. I don't have the numbers. It's not an easy calculation like the human years every 7 dog years for every human year. It's different. Not for cats. Yeah. They age at a more accelerated rate. And I think as years go on, it's like even more years. It's a weird thing. That's why I said you got to look it up. See, totally different. Exactly. Cats are a totally different thing. Well, you said he was. Well, you got to do your math again. He's older. Because you see, 15 human years in the first year. Second year of cat's life is 9. So 15 and 9 is 24. And then you got to add and then you got to do 4 years for every year after that. I'm not good with math in my head, but just from what you're reading. So if he's 16, it's 24 plus 12 plus 14 times 4. Okay. I thought it would have been a little bit more than that, but all right. As I said, math, not my strong suit. So, back to the thing. So, aren't most beings grouchy at 80 years old? Hey, Harold. Yeah, could have been. Or here. Yeah, pretty much me too. Yeah, it can be. All right, Harold. Thanks for stopping in. Pretty close. I'm probably not gonna 100% complete it today. Probably this is gonna be my last color, probably. It doesn't look like there's a few colors left because they're very close in color. It's hard to see it really, but lots of blue, a couple of yellowy kind of colors. Yeah, almost there. Oh, so you've done one of these, a small one, then. Oh, yeah. The ones that have more of the rhinestones and stuff in with it. No, maybe it's time to work on a cross stitch. Yeah, I get that. All right. So I want to thank everyone who came in. I want to thank everyone who hung out. I want to thank those of you who watch this in the future. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. But most importantly, I want you to enjoy the rest of your day.